Both teams will make substitutions. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Take a look at Thompson. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang on to the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
To the inside, and Brown throws it down hard.
What a smart pass by Cole Anthony right there. Just a guy is open, you get him the ball right away.
Lillard outside. Here's Embiid. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
That's good from Anthony. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Count it from 12. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is a professional scorer, folks. The mid-range jumper is on time and on target there.
The three ball. And it's Lillard missing. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Anthony against Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Anthony, the pass to Collins. Collins, a screen on Strus. Anthony looking it over. 6 to shoot. Over Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Strus passes to Hendricks. Sends the ball. Knocks down the three ball.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Shepard. Brown with it. Guarded by Embiid. Brown, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That's good by Sensabaugh.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Anthony against Lillard. It's Brown on the wing. Shepard with the ball. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. From outside the arc. And Embiid pulls it down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Lillard surveying the D. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Anthony dishes to Collins. Here's Shepard. That 3 off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here is Lillard. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set, says the Jet.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid out there with Bowen. Then there's Harper, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one misses.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside Harper. Howard with a screen on Halliburton. Harper's shot's good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Thompson kicks to Ayton. Pass to Halliburton. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
That's good from Halliburton. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Halliburton hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Harper against Artest. Pass to Howard. Here's Bolt. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Harper. Back at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Portland trailing here. Halliburton passes to Bassie. Now here's Ayton. Halliburton outside for the lead, and it's Harper with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Harper. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Harper. So he gets them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to Harper. Stolen by Artest. Driving in, and he lays it straight in. Artest's got 7. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, DiVincenzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Halliburton passes to Thompson. Tries from 10. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Howard. Now DiVincenzo. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Bowen's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bassie, the pass to Halliburton. Crosses over and finished off by Halliburton.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Dwight Howard.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. DiVincenzo kicks to Embiid. Outside Harper. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harper's got 13. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Harper. Screen by Howard. The tray. Portland grabs the miss. Now, here is Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Here's Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Portland with the ball. They lead by 1. 3 on the clock. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Pass to Drummond. Ayton against Howard. Howard setting the pick for DiVincenzo. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest against Harper. To the paint. Halliburton with it. He's got 19. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Your dance team.
hands have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. Fifth best, Asar Thompson.
And that is such an efficient group offensively. That really is the best way to describe them. I mean, they never force anything and always wait for the right shot.
You know, in addition to that patience and efficiency, they're each extremely talented natural scorers. They've got the kind of precise form all young players would do well to replicate.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Outside our test. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Bowen. No scoring in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Howard. Here's Harper, and it's blocked. Second chance effort, and that one drops.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Halliburton passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Bowen. Inside. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Collins checked in for Portland. Anthony comes in for Halliburton. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Portland. A 2-point game.
Come get it, come get it.
Thompson outside.
Watch the screen.
5 on the clock. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Artest against DiVincenzo. Embiid dishes to Harper. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Artest against Harper. The 10-footer. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Harper from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Checked in for Bowen. And Portland with a change here, too. Shepard's checked in for our tests. Outside Collins. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Harper. And here is DiVincenzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Embiid.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, a wonderful string of games he's put together here lately, and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. He's off on the first.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
A different look now for Portland. Charles Massey, he's checked in for John Collins. Halliburton subbed in for Anthony. And the second free throw, good.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard still has more than enough lift here to finish off plays like that.
For Portland, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Thompson, left side. Pass to Ayton. Off target from outside. Being about 57% from the field in the third. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Harper. Back to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Portland trailing here. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bassey. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lillard. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lillard's got his third basket of the night right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Pass to Bassey. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Bassey's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Halliburton outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's Shepard missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Lillard against Thompson. And Lillard kicks to DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight, can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Pass to Bassey. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Harper. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Bowen, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Artests, he's checked in for Portland. .24 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. On the floor for Portland, we've got Asar Thompson. Artest is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Ayton, and it's Bassey in at the power forward.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Halliburton passes to Artest. To the middle. Here's Bassey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Drummond dishes to Harper. Over Artest. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Artest kicks to Thompson. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. And here's Harper from the arc. Traps in the tray. Harper's got 28 points for the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Sensabaugh. Stolen by Artest. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Harper. Pass to Exum. Back to Harper. Back to Exum. Fires away from outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now, Exum. And here's Harper from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harper's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Harper. To the paint. And Harper slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Nailed from three-point land.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Exum passes to Harper. Drummond in the post. Ayton's there, and it's Drummond missing. Portland trails by 5.
It'll be a turnover. One team ball.
Here's Exum. Pass to Harper. Here's Sensible. Drummond with it. Launches it. Harper, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Portland. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Our test against Harper. And they pick up 2. Harper's got 35 in the game.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Thompson. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton against Harper. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to our test. Here's Ayton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Harper with the ball for 3, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Down low, here's our test. He gets it in there.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Exum kicks to Harper. A 3. Portland grabs the miss. Massey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Exum passes to Harper. Here's Sensible. Beyond the arc. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Harper. Shoots the 3. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Harper's got 43 points.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Bassey, the pass to Artest. Here's Bassey. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland. Ron Artest. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And here is Harper. There's the screen inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Thompson. And off the glass. That one's good.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Pass to Sensible. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And here is Ayton. Here's Bassey. Thompson outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Drummond. Harper against Halliburton. Now here's Harper. Not a lot of room. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Harper.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Portland trails by 10. Pass to Bassey. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
At the line for the away team, Asar Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It very well tonight, around 57%. Exum kicks to Harper. Pass to Sensabaugh. And here is Drummond. He's covered by Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Harper's got 46 points. Portland trails by 10. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Now Harper. For the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one's good, Bessie.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Matthews gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Exum passes to Harper. Over Artest. Harper, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Artest. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dante Exum.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No luck that time either. 124 left in the game. Pass to Yabusele. Exum deciding where to go with it from past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Count that one. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now, here's Exum. Outside Harper, takes the three. As he pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And our test over to help. Here's Harper. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Harper's got 48.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Massey, the pass to Thompson. Ayton kicks to Thompson. Back to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Halliburton hits them both. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And so here's the home team. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Dante Exum. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Here's Halliburton. Ayton trying to break free. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Dante Exum.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
you've got Malik Monk. Jalen Brown is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Rodman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Barnes. Powell outside. Back to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. On target from range. Monk's got 13.
We expect good offense from Monk, and he's playing with a lot of energy to make sure he delivers it.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Brown passes to Barnes. And stolen by Jones. It's tipped to the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Brown against Brooks. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Jones. Edwards against Powell. Screen by Bamba. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Brown can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Huskies. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Murray passes to Edwards. He makes it from the left block. And now a 3-point Vancouver lead.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Up top, Bay, guarded by Edwards. Bay passes to Robinson Earl. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Vancouver, hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference. Not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, right now for Vancouver, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Pass to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bamba. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Caldwell Pope against Powell. Now Monk. Shot is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That is his job. Monk is on the floor to get you buckets.
Vancouver shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Martin with a screen on Monk. Pass to Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Monk passes to Bay. Barnes against Martin. Here's Bay. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. Vancouver shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bamba. Martin with a screen on Monk. Clock at 6. Martin with the ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Now here's Monk. He's got 18. Powell outside. Barnes feeling it out a bit. From outside, off to Mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bay against Jones. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Monk. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. The 3 from Barnes. Vancouver with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Bamba. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Monk, a screen on Bamba. Bay, right side. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Caldwell Pope. Bamba. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Bamba's got 10 points in the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. RJ, with Harrison Barnes on the roster, a team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
That free throw misses. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Bamba. And the second free throw is good. 30 seconds left in the second period. Martin with a screen on Fox. Fires it from 18. Monk grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Bay finds Barnes. Fox outside. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Vancouver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Looking at the Huskies, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Jamal Murray out there with Edwards. Then it's Williams, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Outside Monk. Pass to Fox. The 3 is up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Vancouver leading by 8. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Now here's Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Monk against Edwards. Outside Monk. Pass to Rodman. And here's Fox. Now Monk. He's got 18. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Tuesday,
Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
against Murray. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and and slams it home.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Fox, the pass to Rodman. Back to Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Vancouver with a rebound.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Vancouver lead.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Three-pointer, Fox. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Brown. To snap the cold streak. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
The first one falls. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Martin, he's checked in for Vancouver. And both free throws good for Brown.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Murray looking around. On the wing, Brooks. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Vancouver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The free throw drops for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. In the third spot, De'Aaron Fox.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Williams. Back to Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Rodman. Now here's Brown. Brooks defending. Now Monk. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Monk's got 20.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Monk passes to Rodman. Here's Brown. Pass to Fox. Misses the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks against Monk. Williams, a screen on Monk. Brooks, the pass to Martin. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Fox. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Edwards. He's got 18. Outside Murray. Over Monk. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Fox with a screen on Martin. Here's Rodman. He's guarded by Martin. Rodman, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Murray, no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Rodman. Now Brown, guarded by Edwards. Shot from 12. Brown passes to Rodman. Back to Brown. Over Edwards. Brown, no good. Here's Vancouver. They're on a 17-6 run. Brooks against Monk. Brooks, the pass to Martin. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Monk. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Murray. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Chamberlain's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Fox with the ball. 7 points in the game. Monk for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Achua with a screen on Edwards. Here's Fox. Pass to Achua.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Achua with a screen. Inside. And stolen by Jones. And they're on the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Vancouver making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the free throw, no good. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Achua with a rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Bay passes to Fox. Outside Monk. Achua with a screen. Monk finds Achua. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. Vancouver leading by 21. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. And here's Fox. He has 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's the pick. And now a quick peek at the point guards who, over the last month, are not just making plays for others, they're putting up points themselves. Second is De'Aaron Fox.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Jones. Brooks against Achua. Brooks the pass to Murray. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Bay against Edwards. Bay passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Bay.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. And he drops it in from the low post. Fox has got 9 points.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Bay. And it's Brooks missing. Bay against Brooks. Outside Monk. Achua with a screen on Murray. Monk for three. Gets the three ball to go. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Edwards. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the wing. Baseline try. No good on the shot.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Achua. Monk with it, defended by Murray. Achua with a screen on Murray. Here's Monk. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 25.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Edwards lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Vancouver up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Rodman in at the 4.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Vancouver leading by 18. Brooks a screen on Monk. Unloads from 13. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Outside Monk. Pass to Fox. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. For a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Pass to Fox. The three is up. Vancouver with a rebound.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Dylan Brooks.
The free throw dropped for Brooks. And Brooks drops them both. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fox the pass to Rodman. Fox with a screen on Brooks. Here's Rodman. Brooks defending. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Brown looking around. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Vancouver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Murray. Here's Brooks. And here is Williams. Monk covers. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Vancouver, Bamba's checked in for Brooks. Jones comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jamal Murray. And Williams drops them both. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fox the pass to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside, Williams. Here's Jones.
Oh, my goodness! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Throws it up high! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Isaac, he's checked in for Vancouver. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Fox. The three. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Fox. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. They can get ugly really fast if things don't work out. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Back to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Now here's Fox. There's a screen. On the wing, Brooks. 6 to shoot. Over Bamba. And it's Brooks missing. Here's Vancouver. They're on a 16-4 run. The jump hook, and he comes up with a bucket. Now Fox. Barnes the screen. And Fox hits from deep.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. To the inside. Howe with a steal. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Here's Fox. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Bamba in the high post. Pass to Jones. Isaac with a screen on Barnes. Jones from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. Here's Brooks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. George Brooks. At the line for two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Vancouver making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And Brooks drops them both. For Vancouver, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Fires from 14. Vancouver with a rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope finds Martin. Oh, deflected. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
That's good from Fox on the assist from Powell. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Caldwell Pope with it. Martin with a screen on Powell. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his first points of the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Bamba. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, George Brooks. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Williams is checked in for Martin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Jones with a screen on Fox. 4 on the clock. Hits a 3-pointer.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Powell. Fox with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Barnes. Covered by Bamba. 11 feet out. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Jones with a screen on Powell. Fires for three. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Fox outside. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Bamba. Powell against Caldwell Pope. Back to Bamba. Tipped. It's stolen by Barnes. Powell outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope, and Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Dylan Brooks checked in for Vancouver. Murray comes in for Caldwell Pope. That one's no good. Rodman. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vancouver shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Brooks. Fades back. Barnes with the rebound. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's all from three-point range.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Williams on the wing. Murray against Fox. Shot clock at 5. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Murray against Fox. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Fox has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Huskies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Fox, the pass to Powell. Here's Robinson Earl. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Williams. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the away team, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 1 shot.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Huskies. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
so Vancouver takes the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And Wall kicks to Green. Here's Gordon. And that one hits back iron. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Count that bucket. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Bullets.
Ball against ball. And once again off the mark by Austin.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pittsburgh working the ball around. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Austin with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So Pittsburgh ends up going with a whole new group. So Austin going with almost an entire new group here. Outside, Hero. Pass to Lively. Now, Hero. A floater. He lays it in. Hero's got 13 points.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Lopez with the block. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Johnson can't hit. Here's Carrington. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And it's Smith missing. Pittsburgh leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Lopez has got his first bucket of the night. Looking at the Bullets, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Huskies.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Pass to Lively. And he lobs it up toward the rim, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
On top, Dermanenko. And here's Smith. Back to Dermanenko. Shot clock at 6. Austin needs to get off a shot here. And it's Smith missing.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Pass to Hero. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jacoby Walter.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Carrington. From deep three-point land. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes the first. Bryant hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
There's Hero with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Dermanenko. Here's Carrington. Austin moving it around. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero the bounce pass. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Force.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hero. Carrington, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Austin trails by 11. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Lively. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Austin. Nick Smith. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, 0. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here's Green outside, and it is good at the buzzer.
This is a huge 3 for them psychologically. I mean, you don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit. When that thing's in single digits, you feel much better.
And it's Pittsburgh in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting, you know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball, you know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Force.
They know how to draw whistles. They're attacking, but being smart about it. This is what you do when you play a team that has no discipline. You go right at them, make them self-destruct.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Force. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the court for Austin, they've got Jalen Green. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Wall in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Green. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Johnson dishes the ball. Back to Johnson. Pass to Yao. Clock at 6. Here's Ball, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
Ball hits them both. And Austin has possession, trailing by 10. Pass to Dermonenko. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Williamson. And it's Austin with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Gordon, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Wall. Out to Porzingis. And once again off the mark by Austin.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 17.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Up past the Wall. And stolen by Yao. Johnson, the pass to Markkanen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Markkanen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Force. And Wall kicks to Gordon. Outside, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Bull from the top of the key. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Williamson outside. Shoot from 12. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston trails by 16. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here's a look at some numbers for Williamson. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's right around 13 points a night, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Back to Gordon. Ball against Wall. Terminenko misses. Force with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Green. Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon, and he gets it to go. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
To the inside, knocks it loose. Ball against Wall. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
No good on that one.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
It's the second from the line. Right, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Wall, that's good.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Force.
Markkanen looking it over. Ball against Ball. And it's Austin with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Porzingis finds Wall. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Mr. Williamson. Yao with it. Terminenko defending. No good from Yao. Austin trails by 14. All with it. Now guarded by Ball. Tries the spin move. Out past the Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Ball against Wall. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 14.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. making a switch here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Paul with the block. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Back to Wagner, and stolen by Yao. Outside, Ball fires from 14. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 16. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Force.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Poke loose. Wall with the steal. And Wall slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pittsburgh leading by 19 points. Pass to Lively. It's up a three. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Porzingis against Lively. Lock at 6. And it's blocked.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
And so it's Paul with it. He brings it up for the Force. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Yao with a screen on Wall. Back to Yao. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Wall. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
With some arc, Johnson can't hit.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Wall with the bounce pass. Screened by Porzingis. The kick out to Wall. And out of bounds as Pittsburgh gains possession.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats for Wall. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging about 24 points, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Here's what Pittsburgh's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Young. Johnson comes in for Johnson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Ball. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Smith, no luck.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Hero lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hero's got 20.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Porzingis passes to Wall. Goes up on the high post. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, Hero, who's got 20. Off target from three-point range. Smith against Hero. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Lively. Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And Austin shooting 37% so far in the third quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
At the line for Pittsburgh, 0. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the third. All with it. He's got 18. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Austin shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And it's Pittsburgh with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Tyler Hero, Williamson out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lively in at the center position.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Ball against Hero. Lively is screen on Wall. Hero kicks to Williamson. There's the triple. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside Gordon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williamson right side. And that one, good. Williamson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Pass to Dermonenko. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Hero. Well, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities, they're the visibility, they're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Williamson, the pass to Lively. And Gordon over to help. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's good on the three ball. Williamson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
Lets it go from 14. And there's Green on the assist by Wall.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 31 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Bullets. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hero kicks to Williamson. And yes, it's good. Williamson's got 33.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wall against Hero. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
Some changes for the Force. Yao checked in for Jarek Lively. Markkanen comes in for Johnson. And it's Ball in for Tyler Hero. For Zinkus, he's checked in for Austin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Yao. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
And the free throw, no good. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Williamson outside. Back to ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Wall. He's covered by Ball. And it's good for 2. 27 points for Wall.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson dishes to Yao. On the wing, Markkanen. Guarded by Porzingis. And here is Yao. Outside, Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson down low, defended by Gordon. Johnson's shot is off.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Green against Markkanen. Green, no luck.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Outside, Markkanen. Markkanen sets the pick for Ball. This one for 3. They get it back. Yao. And finished off by Yao. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Here's Green. Johnson with the rebound. The Fours have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Green inside the three-point line, stolen by Markkanen. Johnson kicks to Ball. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Pass to Dermonenko. Over Yao. Yao with the block. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ball kicks to Johnson. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now, here's Dermonenko. Defense right on him. Shots good by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Williamson against Gordon. Down low. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Picked by Yao. Here's Williamson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Wall, no luck. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Markkanen from outside. The second effort. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 12 points in just the second half.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Green, the pass to Wall. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, Which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward. Wing.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dort outside. Back to White. Pass to Garnett from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. With the drive, a nice shot by McCain. He has 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Garnett. He's off on the layup. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got his 4th assist in this one. White, the pass to Dort. Back to White. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Garnett. They need this. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
Outside Eason. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Atlanta trails by 7. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
So both teams making some changes here. And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential. White against ball. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to White. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Lets it go from 11. Williams grabs the board. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision making. He got that second contract in a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Dort against Herder. Holmgren with a screen on White. There's Ball with a three. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. And here's Dort. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Dunn. And a Kongwu with the block. And he recovers it. Now Ball. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now here's Williams. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Holmgren, the pass to Ball. Stripped away. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Dunn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Herder. Outside White. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Shooting around 60% on the second. An excellent number. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by White. Holmgren, the pass to Ball. Picked up by a Kongwu. Ball against White. Ball no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dunn, the pass to Herder. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Herder against Dort. 3 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
White can't hit.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
White against Ball. And he's gone for the lob. Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah, but you still have people you barely know asking you to comp tickets. Oh, I hate the road.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Oh, Warren.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kobe White out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Walker Kessler, then it's Buzelis, and it's Garnett in at the force line. They've got Tari Eason, Chet Holmgren out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's McCain in at shooting guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Kessler passes to Simmons. To the middle. And the layup is good. Simmons has got his second bucket on the night.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garnett passes to Simmons. Outside White. Launches it. Garnett no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Holmgren. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. And here's Eason. Here's McCain. He's got 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's McCain. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Eason's got 7 points.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
White. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Atlanta.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Garnett. Here's Buzelis. Gets it to go from the corner. Buzelis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Holmgren against Kessler. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Eason with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Outside White. Simmons looking around. And he lobs it up top.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Rondo passes to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
First free throw is good. Dick, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so he makes both from the line. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Rondo. Here's McCain. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to McCain. Here's Nowitzki. The fadeaway. And it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 15.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And Atlanta making a change here. Walker's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Atlanta timeout. If you see yourself in the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Look at the stats for Tari Eason.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
On defense, the visiting team. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. No good with a layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Simmons. White's got 13 now.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Here's McCain to the right side. Outside, Rondo. Here's Nowitzki. Walker covering. Nowitzki, pass to Landale. Over Kessler. Oh, Kessler with the block.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified shot blocker.
Walker passes to White for the tie. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
That one drops. He ties it up. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Landale. Okongwu with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. White against Eason. Shot clock at 6. The three from Ball. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dick. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Dick's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Landale. Here's McCain. Back to Okongwu. Eason finds Okongwu. Here's McCain. Simmons defending. Here's Ball. Nice shot from the wing. Ball's got 10.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
To the inside. Here's White. And McCain pulls it down. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Oh, there's the alley. White with a steal. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. With All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. You look at Atlanta, at the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. Quite a bit of space between these two. Here's Landale. Give him 8 points now. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Good heads-up play by Ball.
He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
White looking it over. And here's Dick. Give him 8. Now here's White. Just 5 to shoot. Over ball. White can't hit. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Pass to Ball. Here's Landale. Here's McCain. Guarded by Dick. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Outside Walker. Pass to Dick. Okongwu with the rebound. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor, he can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Pass to Eason. Out left to the wing. Back to Okongwu. Here's McCain. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. Now here's Dick. White with it. 13 points in the game. And it's Dick off the drive. That puts him in the lead. Dick's got 10 points in the game.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, he put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
From the arc. He can't get it to go.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Dort, the pass to White. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. And that one hits the back iron. Back to Ball. Landale, the pass to Eason. Here's McCain. Dort defending. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Ball. Eason's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Now here's Dick, tightly guarded, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Landale. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Ball finds Okongwu. Pass to Eason. Now Ball fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Garnett. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta shooting at a respectable 49%. Ben Simmons is out there with Dick. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Pass to Kessler. And stolen by Holmgren. Eason with the ball. Outside. Rondo. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Ball. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Kessler. Here's Buzelis. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The first free throw is good. Eason hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Now here's Rondo. Simmons defending. To tie it up. And he lays it up and in. And that'll tie this game up.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Simmons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And Atlanta misses again. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ball outside. Pass to Rondo. Knocked loose. And here's Holmgren. Here's Nowitzki. Now Ball. Guarded by Dick. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Down low. Here's Dick. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ball. Dick with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Dick. Garnett passes to Simmons. Here's Garnett. Puts it up from 15. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Eason against Kessler. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Ball. Clock at 6. From downtown. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Simmons is doubled. Here's Kessler. And here's Dick, hounded by Ball. Outside Simmons. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
He's checked in for Dick. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now Rondo. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Dort. Now Kessler. And here's Dort. Shoots from the baseline. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Simmons. Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Kobe White, he's checked in for Atlanta. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Easton. 5 on the clock. Here's Rondo. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Garnett. Pass to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Screen by Eason. Three-pointer. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Outside Eason. Back to Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Big tap, throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Simmons. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. Holmgren with it. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Here's Buzelis. Simmons finds Kessler. And here's White. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Pass to McCain. Kessler against Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Garnett. Back to White. Fires from 14. Garnett no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Yeah, getting aggressive there in the paint. Holmgren doesn't hold back and draws the foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Chet Holmgren at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started. Pass to Rondo. Now a Konghu. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. Now here's a Konghu. Here's Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta leading by 6. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Rondo passes to Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Outside, Rondo. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And there's the screen. Here's Garnett. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Holmgren inside. Kessler on him. Holmgren, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Kevin Garnett.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Hook loose and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Garnett. Simmons with it. Fades away. Garnett no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Okongwu. Holmgren inside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Atlanta leading by 8. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Simmons finds White. Back to Simmons. Outside White. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Lundgren. The rebound by Atlanta. 3-on-3. Here's Garnett. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now a Kongwu. Shot clock at 6. Eason pass to Rondo. Over Simmons. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. It's Atlanta picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our play.
and man, he's delivering.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Arabia's checked in, and quickly in for James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Teams that make their free throws are so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And the first one drops. Andrew Nemhard's checked in for Josh Giddey. And he can't hit the second. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Outside Thomas. Back to Mutombo. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Smith the pass to Quickly. Outside, Kobe. Mutombo grabs the board. 47%, pretty solid. Here's Nemhard, quickly covering, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
Middleton outside. It's tipped. Here's Randall. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And Los Angeles leads by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Quickly. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Wolf. It's blocked. Middleton with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Nemhard. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Healed against Williams. Now, here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Nembhard. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nembhard. Healed outside. Here's Middleton. Nice shot from the wing. Middleton's got 9 points.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Here's Randall from the arc. The rebound by Middleton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. And so Quickly will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1, and the basket is good. That's 7 points for Julius Randle.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
From 13, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to LaRavia. Here's Wolf. Nembhard covering. They double him with Middleton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Williams passes to Randall. Puts up a deep 3. Randall can't get that one to fall.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Nembhard's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Randall passes to Wolf. Now, here's Quickly. Nembhard covering. Back to Quickly. Here's the break. For the finish. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Goes up at the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Quickly's got 5 points so far. Now here's Middleton. D right on him. Lets it go with a 3. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
And see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo. Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple play.
Dr. O'Neill, I think your diagnosis is right on the money. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we're Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Mutombo. Thomas is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Q, and it's Towns in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good for Bryant.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Thomas. Towns looking around. Pass to Giddey. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo kicks to Thomas. Over Kobe. With the clock winding down. Offensive rebound. Giddey, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Giddey's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Jovic. Back to Hayes. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here comes the break. Giddey with it. He's picked up by James. Giddey the pass to Towns. Kept alive. Outside for Thomas. Towns sets the pick for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Over Bryant. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, starting the half here, 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith finds James. Hayes with the screen for James. Hangs home the trifecta. He's got 14. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Fires the 3. Here's Mutombo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And that one misses.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Scooped up. Over to the wing. Outside, Towns. It's tipped. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Jovic. And here is James. Hayes with it. Thomas covering. Out to Smith from downtown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
With the step back. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, he he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thomas against Kobe. Here's Mutombo. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Doesn't love stats. Here are some numbers for James. Averaging 9 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now, just not getting it done.
Pass to Jovic. Floats it up for Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mutombo is screen on Smith. With the second effort, and Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got 6 points in the quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
James finds Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Hugh passes to Giddey. Inside, Towns. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Hayes with the screen for James. It's rebounded by Giddey. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Here's Jovic. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 18 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Giddey. Towns sets the pick for Giddey. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Here's Jovic. Bryant the pass to Hayes. Now James. They set the screen. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Jovic, no good.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Here's Jovic. Outside, Kobe. It's in! What a play by Kobe!
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Mutombo, covered by Hayes. Pass to Giddey. Here's Q. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Jovic, defended by Towns. Thomas against Kobe. Fires top of the key. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Q passes to Mutombo. Here's Towns. It's Thomas high post. Outside, Towns. Mutombo dishes to Towns. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Julius Randle. And Teron Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And now we bring you the rookie leaderboard, featuring the NBA first-year players who have been dominant on the glass for the past 10 games and counting. And you look at Q, a terrific rebounder, 5th overall.
He's gotten the opportunity to make a contribution, and the numbers, they followed. I mean, he's shown he can help them control the backboard.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's good, 2 points. Middleton's got 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Wolf. Bryant against Teal, and stolen by Sharp. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the teardrop. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Chris Middleton.
That one is off.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And he's good on the second.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
To the middle. Randall is doubled. Pass to Smith. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Williams, no good. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Middleton can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 5. And here's Randall. Down low. Here's Wolf. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Dosunmu, quickly covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Q. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for your home team, number 28, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Laravia is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles trails by 5. Randall right side. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hield. Now here's Dosunmu. Hield outside. Dosunmu with it. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Here we go, all alone.
Look how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Smith against Middleton. Hield outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 3. You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel Quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished second in the Sixth Man of the Year voting in one season. He's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve, but it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
5 to shoot. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Quickly kicks to Williams. Here's Smith. The rebound by Middleton.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Randall against Sharp. Randall with the bucket.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
20 seconds left in the third. Middleton against Smith. And here's Middleton. 12 points for him. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kobe. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Randall. And it's Jovic in at the force line.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Kobe. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And it's Middleton penetrating. No good that time. Good work defensively by Smith. Randall finds Smith. Thomas against Kobe. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Towns, a screen on Bryant. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Towns wide open. They shoot again. And Thomas with the lay-in. Good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Quickly the pass to Randall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The overall game of Julius Randall is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
That free throw good from Randall.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chris Middleton. And so he hits both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The kick out to Towns. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Jovic. Smith for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 10 rebounds. Giddey against Quickly. Here's Mutombo. Thomas with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Thomas. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And James subbed in for Quickly. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles trails by 8. Pass to Jovic. Now James. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Thomas with the steal. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Pass to Giddey. Mutombo is screen on James. Giddey offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Nikola Jovic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Towns sets the pick for Giddey. Outside Thomas. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Smith outside. Back to Kobe. James looking it over. Back to Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Thomas, covered by Smith. Thomas against Smith. Pulls up on the wing. Thomas's shot is off.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Kicks it out to James. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's James. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Giddey the pass to Nembhard. Giddey with the screen on Kobe. Back to Giddey. Makes it off the glass.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Jovic. Smith with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes kicks to James. Sinks the triple. James has got 23.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
James against Giddey. Nemhard with it. Giddey the pass to Thomas. And here's Towns. Pass to Giddey. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Back to Bryant. And he stays with it. That's good from 17 feet away. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. He's checked in for Andrew Nemhard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Back to Towns. Giddey against James, and Giddey gets it to go.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Pass to Hayes. Smith outside. Here's James. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Towns for three. It's good from long range.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Kobe kicks to Smith. Back to Kobe. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for two, Cameron Thomas.
Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Pass to Jovic. On the wing, Bryant. Thomas with the steal. And they're running. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Hayes with the screen for James. To the paint. Now here's Hayes, covered by Mutombo. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Giddey sets the pick for Towns. Wants to get it to Giddey and does.
The whole defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Los Angeles trails by 21. Outside, James. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
At the line for the away team, Bronny James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Thomas outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Home team ball.
It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. The shot is good off the backboard. Thomas got 14 points now in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carl Anthony Towns.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Smith finds Hayes. And here is James. Giddey defending. James in the post. He's up against Mutombo. James, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Giddey the pass to Mutombo. Here's Q, covered by Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Giddey no good. Los Angeles trails by 19. Pass to James. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Towns, the bounce pass. Here's Q. Pass to Thomas. James against Giddey. Over James. Giddey no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kobe kicks to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here is Smith. Back to Bryant. They set the pick from beyond the arc and then some. Bryant's got 30 points. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Towns. Here's Q. And here is Mutombo. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes in there. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Carl Anthony Towns.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams. Grant.